caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing good. No New Year announcement, but that's okay. I'll survive. I'm just gonna go drown in my tears. I think even the final episode is actually already out, so I need you all to praise how good I'm being for not dropping everything and going and watching it right now. Aw, thank you, Loyal. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I need to watch that finale so bad. I also have to stay the fuck off Twitter because people are gonna tweet about it. I already saw a tweet about it, but thankfully there wasn't spoilers. All it was that goddamn Nier finale. That's it. And I'm like, no. I must leave this website. He's so cute! He looks soft. We did not get Nier news, but we did get something, chat. Let me grab something for you. Something did happen. Something, in fact, did happen this morning. I fucking love this song, but I need to pause it for a second. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. They announced another Atelier. We're getting 2. But what's really exciting about this one, we have a male lead again. Literally the only other time we've had a male lead was Eska and Logi. And it's the 2 of them. It's being pitched as dual protagonists again, which again, the only time we had that was Eska and Logi. So I'm actually like really excited. So this is a offline single player experience, but it is based off the mobile game that's going on right now. So it is still Atelier Resna here is what it says. So it's in universe of the mobile game, but offline single player proper JRPG. And we have a male lead again. I'm really excited. I'm not as in love with his design as I am Logi's, but I like it when they try new things. I am scared that they're going back to their old ways and announcing a bunch of games all in the same year. It's only 2 right now. I think the worst they've done is they've released 4 different Atelier in 1 year. And it was like, you need to slow the fuck down. We don't need 4 games a year. So it's a little worrisome that they're going back to multiple releases, but I am still finding myself interested, excited. I think I'm probably still more excited for Yumiya than this one. But we'll have to see more. We'll have to see. It's also interesting because I'll put the music back on. Resna, the mobile game, was being developed by someone else. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show. I saw that too, and I was like, oh, damn. I'd play that. They actually had, like, the dealer. It was really cute. In a cursed way. But, oh, right. I was like, what was I saying? The mobile game was kind of being, like, overseen by Gust, but it wasn't, like, entirely handled by them. I think it was Akatsuki Games was also handling it. And they just announced that now it's only gonna be Gust handling the mobile game, like, Akatsuki Games is leaving. So it's interesting that Gust is entirely in charge of the mobile game now, and they're stepping up their normal game production again, when they were quiet for a couple of years there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello! We have more drawing upon us. It is Viewer Appreciation Stream Day. It is the last Friday of the month. We have one chibi to draw. I'm drawing her from Nier. And then we'll probably just go back to goofing and gaffing, drawing some more Chius for Cute Girl October. If I get really distracted, maybe we'll play a game or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll pop in. Maybe I'll pop in some Odin Sphere if I'm feeling like it. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Twitch says hello, YouTube. We gotta get this chibi done though, so let's get started. I really do need something to distract me, because all I'm gonna be thinking about is that Nier finale all day. I hope that, what I think is correct, you know, and the next Nier game, her is, like, an important character, and we're just gonna call her her. They probably won't. Fio will probably give her a different name. Because that's what Fio does.
Wow, you draw? I never knew!
Are you bamboozled?
Why do you hide this from me? I feel so betrayed.
Not clickbait, husband just finds out his wife draws. Can't believe. Crazy.
So cringe.
I mean, you saw how good I was at Buckshot Roulette. I might as well be. I need to try Balatro, that's the other one, right?
Isn't that like rogue poker?
It's like roguelike poker, yeah. Yeah, I always think back on Lavagna's character stories and like weapon stories and stuff. And like, I feel like maybe we were supposed to draw some parallels between the girl in his story and Fio, because they did have the same haircut. But that girl acts so differently from Fio, even though they kind of have a very similar upbringing, right? I find myself thinking back on his character stories a lot. Like, I'm most interested in what the point was of his, I guess. His are really interesting. I might just need to do this. Yeah, right. That's the best part is, you know, no end to alternate universes and plot points and timelines. I picked this her because I didn't want her to be angry. But not angry. That's a big thing in Nier. Thank you. I appreciate you, gamer. Pretty easy one. Simple design, not too complex in the coloring. I hope her and Fio can be happy together. There we go! Should be done! I played a little bit more of the Fantasio demo last night. I think I probably have like an hour left on it. I can't say that I'm impressed yet. It's okay. I'm confused by some of the decisions. I can't say I get it, but maybe I'm too dumb. Maybe I'm not big brain enough. It's very strange though. Definitely still not convinced to buy the game day one. I'll wait. I'll watch some buddies play it. I'll watch some streamers play it. Probably wait for it to go on sale. But now with that done, let me get rid of this reference. We'll just go back to working on this now. There we go. This is bad. I'm already like, man, I love Eska and Logi. What a good soundtrack. I should play Eska and Logi again. Yeah, she's definitely the mechanic though, right? She's not the pilot. Or she's the childhood friend who just has nothing to do with any of this. But gets dragged onto the big ship, and she's like, oh, well, the Gundam works so hard, isn't it hungry? Don't we need to feed the Gundam? She treats it like a person. Yeah. I am a Gundam fan, but I definitely haven't watched, like, I probably even haven't watched half of them. And Kaiten was telling me about one that, honestly sounds awful, but I kind of still want to watch. Man, he said the name and I don't remember. But basically, I'm sure Gundam fans will know immediately. Like, all of the, like, countries of Earth all live elsewhere now, right? But they're still like separated by countries. And they like have a tournament on Earth and they send like one designated Gundam for each country, and they're just like basically racist stereotypes of every country. Yeah, G Gundam! I knew someone would know. It looks so stupid. Yeah, Thaddeus, you really do need to watch Witch, The Witch of Mercury. It suffers because, like, you definitely feel like it wasn't given the full amount of time that other Gundams are given to fully flesh everything out, you know? And I think it is. It's like half of the usual episodes that a Gundam season gets. And unfortunately you feel it, especially near the end. But it's still really solid. I liked it a lot. Oh, I saw- yeah, Kaiten showed me Space Mexico. Oh, Kaiten showed me Space Mexico. He also showed me Space America, and I love that Space America was the Statue of Liberty and gunshots. just the ground had gun, like, bullet holes in it. Oh, it was so dumb. He showed me the Lobster Gundam. He showed me, the Viking Gundam. He showed me so many. It looked awful. It looked so fucking funny. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Very sweet of you. Yep, there's a wind. I think the windmill was Denmark, and the unicorn Gundam is piloted by a horse. The robot is a horse, and then there is a real horse piloting the robot. Like, that alone, everything else was really stupid, but that alone, I was like, I have to watch this. I have to watch this. Why the fuck is there a horse piloting? Like, how the fuck are you gonna explain that? So I need to watch it. I really need to fucking watch it. But is Space Mexico with the cactus and the sombrero? That's not where they live? Or do you mean like actually seeing on the planet and not just seeing the planet? Is that what you're saying? Because I did only see just like the establishing shots of the planets. That's all I saw. I hope that they don't explain it. But as far as I understand, like, each country is sending a representative to go fight in a tournament. You know, they want to win. Yeah, I saw that. It's a cactus sombrero. Yeah. Kaiten showed me Space Mexico, and he showed me Space America. I think those were the only two he showed me. He mostly showed me the Gundams. But, like, are you trying to lose? Do you not care about winning this tournament? Is that why you're sending a fucking horse? Is the horse like Ein? Is the horse sentient and, like, a good pilot? I need to know. Hey Soul, welcome in. Doing good, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, he showed me that! Why is Sweden Sailor Moon? Why? Like, she's slaying. She looks great. But why? If anything, shouldn't Japan be the Sailor Moon robot? Why is Sweden? Good to hear it, Soul. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake really fucking shined in that moment. It was so funny. Okay, look, a guy can be piloting the Sailor Moon Gundam. That's fine. Is there a woman inside the Sailor Moon? I haven't seen Redline. I know what it is, and I know it's like considered a, you know, an anime movie classic, but I just never got around to it. Right, it could have been Moomin, but why is it Sailor Moon? Does Sweden love Sailor Moon? Like, valid, but out of all countries, why Sweden? And Drax, I asked, is a woman piloting the Sailor Moon? Alright, so they teamed up, and their reward for teaming up was Sailor Moon Gundam. Okay. Oh, it is a woman piloting it. Okay, okay. I still think a man could be piloting that, but you know, whatever. Cowards. He only showed me the horse, and the horse was quite upsetting. I don't know if everyone else is similar, but he only showed me the horse. Like how the horse was suited up. It's roughly the same. Okay, cool. So, I guess yes. It is very upsetting to see it, like, on an animal, though, because it didn't look happy. It looked upset. Oh, do they have most of those Gundams available, Madi? Oh, of course. Of course. It's anime. I think we all expected that. Yeah, I'd be pretty shocked. Like, maybe a couple of the really important ones, but I'd be shocked if they had most of the G Gundam ones then. I love this song. Oh yeah, Kane mentioned that to me, but then he also mentioned that like eventually people were like breaking that rule or something. He said something about that. Yeah, I've never watched G, but the horse is very convincing. I need to watch. I never finished Wing, and I loved Wing. I need to finish Wing. And I keep telling myself, like, I need to rewatch Seed, because I loved Seed, and it's been too long. I need to watch Seed again. There's a decent amount on Crunchyroll, which is like the main one I have right now. And they even have some of the classics. Sounds good. Enjoy that, Lurk Gamer. Welcome in, Lex. How's it going? I think I watched one of the movies, and I hadn't like watched anything associated with it, so I was pretty confused, but it was pretty. It was like Hathaway or something. Something like that. Hathaway? I forget. Something like that. Oh, what did they say? Watch Gundam! That's awesome. What is up with you and your bones lately, Change? That's like all week. What's wrong with your bones? Ball? Ball. What is ball? The most pink Gundam? I don't know about that. Witch of Mercury has lesbian marriage. Witch of Mercury confirms lesbian sex. I don't know about that. Please do. I will research later. It has quite the name to live up to if it's gonna try to beat lesbians. Are thermometers inherently gay? Change, is that what we're saying? I'm down. You probably shouldn't eat a thermometer. There is both mercury and glass. That might make your bones worse. Using popcorn as a smoke detector? Like, leaving popcorn kernels out, and if they pop, that's what tells you there's a fire? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand. Like, they're just leaving it on their counter? For the chance that a fire might start? Like, what? Where is the popcorn being placed? I don't understand. Look at it, Acrio. You figured it out. You cracked the code. You solved the riddle. It actually is, in fact, my birthday today. How did you know? Oh man, I got Korean in my name now. I'm really evolving. I'm not stinky, I'm clean. Maybe you're stinky. Your bones are fucked up. You probably stink. So what you're telling me is they've attached a bag of popcorn to the ceiling. That's where the popcorn is. We should have died out as a species a long time ago. I don't think we have earned the right to survive this long in any capacity. I am simple and clean because my brain is simple and I'm not stinky. Hell yeah. And you got 3 months to go, Acrio. Good luck, gamer. Eventually you can, like, wrap back around to the first ones. None of us are gonna remember, right? Yeah, I can't wait to wake up from this dream change and the world has in fact ended. I'm looking forward to it any day now. At least we're hallucinating some sick video games. Would it? Would it be awesome? Yeah, right. It got stuck to the Velcro! Oh, that poor thing! You could just lick Velcro, you know? Like, you could just go do that right now. You want it as a weapon. You're gonna become like Bucciarti, except, you know, not forgetting your special tongue powers. Like, how dare you start part 5 with the promise that I'm gonna watch Bucciarti lick all of these men, because that's his thing. But then only that one time, and you never show it to me again? The fuck is wrong with you? I want to watch him lick men. We were fucking robbed. I finished my coffee. Right. He went all in on licking Giorno too. It wasn't like a little thing.
Cafe?
My friends would always send me that clip. Is the anime called Is the Order a Rabbit? Is that it? And the girls are like practicing their English. And they're saying coffee and green tea. Let me educate you all then. Stop the Atelier music for a second.
Coffee. Coffee. どうしてそこだけいい発音なのよ。Green tea. Coffee. 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 Green tea. Coffee.
This is literally the only thing I've ever seen from this anime. My friends just always send me that one scene.
Cafe.
Yeesh. PS2. Oh my god, there's like no fucking end to PS2 recommendations. Like, is there a particular genre you prefer? Because there's literally so many. Every single PS2 game? That's a lot of PS2 games. That's a lot of, because there's like movie tie-in shovelware games, and there's racing games, and that's a lot. There's like sports games, and yeah, you definitely are dying before that's completed. There's a lot of PS2 games. So you don't care if a game has like been remastered. It's you want the PS2 version of the game. That's the goal here. And you just want to know like which ones to prioritize, essentially. And I assume, yeah, you're not going to touch any like other regions. Just as long as English is available. Okay, because like, so for example, Odin Sphere, right? and Grim Grimoire. Both phenomenal PS2 games, but both are available on more modern consoles with lots of, like, upgrades, you know? Okay, so I would consider that, like, Kiwami. Okay, so you would want to play the PS2 version. Because I think I would consider both the Odin Sphere remake and the Grim Grimoire remake, like, pretty upgraded. But I definitely recommend both of those. I highly recommend Grim Grimoire and Odin Sphere. They're both phenomenal games. Both of the Digital Devil Sagas are PS2 games. So Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 1 and Digital Devil Saga 2. Phenomenal. Number one SMT, if you ask me. My playlist stopped. I have to play more music. Adore them. Really good. Yeah, Grim Grimoire, Odin Sphere, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Tales of the Abyss is PS2. Tales of Legendia is also PS2. It's not as good as Abyss, but it does do some very unique things with the combat, so it's still interesting and worth looking into, I think. Also, the music is fucking phenomenal in Tales of Legendia. Like, holy shit, that soundtrack is so good. Not really that amazing in the writing department, but interesting combat and really good music. There are a lot of old Atelier games. Of course! The GOAT! The original 4-dot hacks. Artanelico 1 and 2 on the PS2. Those are musts. You must play those. Yeah, Tales of the Abyss and Tales of Legendia. Those are both PS2. Yeah, but we never got that in English, did we, Madi? We didn't get that on English. And that's what Change is looking for, is, like, you know, like, released in English. But yeah, the first 4-dot hacks. Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine. Absolute musts. Those games fucking slap. They're so good. Artanelico 1 and 2, very good. Phenomenal. Artanelico 2 is my absolute all-time favorite game of all time. Love. There's Grandia games on the PlayStation 2, and I know those are classics. Suikoden is also on PS2. That's another classic. Of course, you'll never have a shortage on, like, Final Fantasy games on the PS2. And there's probably a fan patch moddy, but not an official English PS2 patch. And maybe Change doesn't care about that part, but basically, if there's a Tales game on the PS2, it's worth playing. That era was really good. Symphonia was also on the PS2, but only for Japan. And again, you probably could find an English patch of it, but the official English Symphonia was GameCube, not PS2, so semantics. Of course, Persona 3, Persona 4, of course. Yeah, if it's a PS2 Fantasia, it's fan-patched. We never got that officially in English. Not on PS2. Of course, the Devil May Cry's. Of course. There's a really interesting one called Baroque on PS2. And I never beat that game, but very interesting. I was very intrigued by the setup of it and, like, the gameplay loop. I liked that one. Plenty of Wild Arms, I personally love Wild Arms 5 the most, but there's a few Wild Arms on PS2, and they're all, like, that combat system in Wild Arms I'm fucking addicted to. I love the combat in Wild Arms. Plot is pretty hit or miss depending on which one you're playing, but 5 is solid. 5's really good. Looks great. Great music. Silly little cowboy yeehaw JRPG franchise. It's cute. There's Ghost in the Shell games on the PS2. I think there's a couple. Yeah, the Game Boy one is the one we got. Yeah, I was like, PS2, not us. Yeah, PS2 didn't happen for us, and I didn't think there was a PS2 one, but I wasn't sure. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, Dark Cloud! Dark Cloud is a must! God, I fucking love Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud is like, you are doing yourself a fucking disservice if you have a PS2 and you're not playing Dark Cloud. Holy shit, that game is so fucking good. Dark Cloud needs to be high up on that list. Good. Excellent. Good. Dark Cloud is so good. I'm trying to think of like all the games that I played the most as a kid. That's basically what I'm thinking of right now. And that was Tales, Dot Hack, Dark Cloud, Arts and Ellico. Yeah, Dark Cloud 1 and 2 are on the PSN, which is nice. Not Rogue... Is Rogue Galaxy on the PSN? I need to play Rogue Galaxy. Same team, but I never got around to playing that one. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. Ooh, nice. I do love that soundtrack. It's very short, unfortunately, but I do really love that soundtrack. It's funny to listen back to it. It's just a Layton soundtrack. It's like, you could have just put this in Professor Layton. There's literally a song that just sounds like the puzzle-solving music. Yeah. I keep thinking I need to stream Dark Cloud because God, that's like one of my childhood holy grail games. Love Dark Cloud. Magna Carta. Magna Carta is one of the first games by Shift Up, the people who did the booty game Nikke, and the hot sexy robot game Stellar Blade. Magna Carta was like one of their first games. Really, really love the character designs in that game. Slutty as fuck male main character. Holy shit. That man is a slut and we love it. I think Magna Carta 2 was only Xbox though. So I don't think you'd be able to do Magna Carta 2. Yeah, I don't think it ever made it to PlayStation. Necro suddenly interested. There's a Phantasy Star online on PlayStation 2, right? Or was it just GameCube? Oh yeah, so literally your first party member in Dark Cloud, you are a young lad, and oh, it was GameCube. Okay. I thought there was a couple of them, but I also never played, so I don't know. But you're a young lad, and your town is destroyed by an evil genie, and there is this fairy who is able to kind of like put everyone to sleep, but he can't save everyone, so then you have to go get everyone and wake them up. And your first party member is your literal cat, like the cat that lived in your house and was your family pet, but through magic turns it into a cute anime girl. Because why not? And she gets, hands down, the best weapon in the game. So she fights with slingshots, because that's a very cat thing, right? Cats fight with slingshots, yes. So she fights with a slingshot, and there's a huge weapon tree in this game. And if you can either like randomly stumble upon a weapon or build your way up to it through the weapon tree, which is cool. I appreciate that. And one of her weapons is a slingshot that is just a guy, like, like that. That's the slingshot. It's a guy, and he talks, and he just shit talks all of your enemies. And his name is Steve, and it's the best weapon in the game. No, literally, have to get Steve. Have to get Super Steve, because you can level up Steve and turn him into Super Steve, which is like, that's the shit right there. I literally never use anything but Super Steve. And all he does is just shit talk your enemies. It's great. I love him. Fucking best weapon in the game. Yeah, Dark Cloud's great. Love Dark Cloud. I have to do Odin Sphere. It's the last thing I owe you all from the subathon, so I do have to do Odin Sphere next, unfortunately. I do have promises to keep. But after DMC and Odin Sphere, it's uncharted territory. I can do whatever I want after that. Today is Steve Chiu. I tell bad jokes based on the enemies in front of me. I don't know why I remember this, but I remember one of Steve's lines was against a monster called Cannibal Plant. And Steve goes, "It's a cannibal plant, so what does it eat? Salads?" I love Steve. Dark Cloud's the best. Everyone should play Dark Cloud. Right? That's what I'm saying. Steve's the fucking best. Exactly. Welcome back, gamer. Other PS2 games. Oh! Eternal Poison! I love Eternal Poison. Yeah, we were talking about PS2 games, and that made me talk about Dark Cloud, and Dark Cloud has the best weapon of all time named Steve, which is a slingshot that's just a guy. He's great. Eternal Poison is this like really dark gothic JRPG that plays like a Fire Emblem game, you know. Grid-based movement, you have a bunch of units, very turn-based tactical, that kind of thing. Eternal Poison is phenomenal. I should show you guys like the trailer for it. I love this game. Pause.
Where we have been and where we are going are worlds apart.
As long as the eternal poison is here, nothing else matters.
Look at her!
There's no time to wait. We must save her as soon as possible.
This audio's crunchy.
Hold on a little longer, Master Vito. We're coming for you.
You literally get a dog in the game.
Bow down to me.
We shall vanquish all evil. In the name of Baldia.
Meeting him awoke the darkness within me.
That's it.
I mean, it is Atlas, right?
I should like you there to witness the end. And who knows? Perhaps you may yet play a role in our performance.
But it plays exactly like a Fire Emblem game. I love the aesthetics of it. I love the character designs. And I think I could be wrong about this. I think this was the first, like, official time Kira voice acted. Was this game. She had done, like, Newgrounds animations and stuff like that. But I do believe this game was the first time she, like, professionally voice acted. So, also has a soft spot in my heart as a Kira stan. But it's cool. It's kind of like Vanillaware games in that there's, like, 7 protagonists, and they each have their own campaign, but they all, like, interweave. So you play one character's campaign and you get some answers, but not everything, and then you go play the other character and things make more sense. I really like Eternal Poison a lot. Really, really interesting game. And that's a PS2... I feel like I never hear anyone talk about it. I don't think I've ever met anyone aside from me who's played it. Also... I fucking failed you. We're sitting here talking about PS2 games you have to play. Change, erase everything on your list. Literally throw the whole list away. There's only one game you need to play.
So, can you move, Uru? Karen?
Wow, I really can't move my body.
What did you do, Nicole?
Perfume de Zigitaris, a type of muscle relaxant gas. You probably don't understand the logic, but you can feel the effects, no?
No, really, it's great. I can't tense my muscles at all.
I'm done with your nonsense. I'll take your Tengayo away.
Be careful. You'll probably get sick. Just like when you eat rotten food off the ground.
It's okay, Uru. Just relax and let it go. I'll be done in a second.
I don't really want your twisted love. I really don't.
Stop it, Nicole. I can't move. Is anyone there?
You can hear her like I love this game. I love Chaos Wars with all of my heart. This is the #1 PS2 game of all time. No other PS2 games exist as far as I'm concerned. This is the only PS2 game that matters. You must play. You must play Chaos Wars. I also need to stream Chaos Wars. God damn. I need to stream Chaos Wars. Maybe after we beat Odin Sphere. Maybe. Maybe it'll finally be my time to shine. And we'll play all of Chaos Wars. If you don't know about this game. Honestly speaking, this game is probably pretty good research for other PS2 games, because like a lot of the characters in this game are cameos from other games. You know what I mean? Damn, that's so quick change. That's crazy that you have such easy access to it. It's such a, like, everyone wants this game. It's so good. It's crazy that there's any copies left. Yeah, I don't know. I guess probably I would be swapping between Chaos Wars and Art and Ellico. That's probably what I would be swapping between. Absolute top tier and absolute this. Oh, also, talking about PS2 games, there are a ton of Nippon Ichi games. You've got Disgaea 1, you've got Disgaea 2, you've got Phantom Brave, or was that PSP? Was Phantom Brave PSP? But there's also shit, what's it called? Like Gig has a game, and Zeta has a game. There's a lot of Nippon Ichi games on the PS2. They all play pretty similarly. I want to say it's PS2, Sage. I want to say it's PS2. Because that was kind of Nippon Ichi's, like, golden era. They came out with so many games. I want to say PS2. I'm pretty sure I played that on PS2. But yeah, if you're interested in... And these are literally everything I'm listing. These are JRPGs. There are so many fucking PlayStation games out there of all kinds and genres. But like, especially if your flavor is JRPG, the PS2 has so fucking many games. So many. Yeah, and we're also just, like, slowly getting out of the exclusive thing, right? These companies will still pretend like they have exclusives, but they don't. So, like, my friend came up to me literally yesterday, and she was like, wait, Chiu, isn't this weird? They're putting this Atelier only on the Xbox? And I'm like, no? What do you mean? And she's like, look, here, and she shows me the presentation, and I guess they talked about Atelier Yumiya at the Xbox presentation, and they act like it's only coming out on Xbox, but it's not. And they did that with Persona 3 and ReFantazio. They're like, Microsoft only! And it's like, what? No, it's going elsewhere, but okay. They're like trying to trick you into thinking they have exclusives and they don't. Yeah. It's so weird. Yeah, there's literally so many. I don't know how many of them we got in English, but there's Fatal Frame games on the PS2. Of course, you've got Silent Hill, Resident Evil. I don't know, did we get any Fatal Frames in English on PS2, or did we get them later? I don't know. Actually insane amount of amazing games on the PS2, though. I've never actually played a single Fatal Frame game. I'm interested, but just never got around to trying them. Oh, I got you. Okay, okay. See, I know so little about Fatal Frame that I don't know, like, the writing style. So, like, a good example is Professor Layton, right? Crazy things happen in Layton, but you know that they're going to find a quote-unquote logical way to explain it, right? And then in Phoenix Wright, mystical things happen, and you just have to accept that like, magic is in the world of Phoenix Wright, right? So I just know so little, I don't even know, like, what the usual status quo is for Fatal Frame, I guess. Yeah, of course! Didn't you put it in my Discord and call me China? Wasn't that you, Saint? So true, Madi. Literally so true. Those damn step ladders. But yes, I saw. There was apparently a gold mine on that fucking phone, and I'm like, how many games could this phone hold? That's crazy. Yeah, Phoenix Wright has a thing with step ladders. You never knew your real ladder? That's okay. All that matters is that you're you. You become your own ladder, you know? That's all that matters. But yeah, there's even Atelier games on the PS2. There's 2 Atelier Irises, and those are pretty good. And there's Monachemia, as well as the Artanelicos, of course. There's quite a few Gust games on the PS2 as well. And then, of course, you've got your fighting games. Your Soul Caliburs, your Tekkens. Proud of you, gamer. Chaos Wars is like the #1 PlayStation 2 game ever. Of all time. No contest. There's literally 7, I guess if you want to get real technical, there are 8 dot hack games on the PS2, which is like crazy. There's so much content. That's crazy. I can't imagine many people would count Fragment though, but it's there. That would truly be the most fucking insane thing in the world if they did suddenly announce that. Do you know which one? Does it say? Yeah, I've never played those games. People like them though. I hear a lot of dedicated fans with that one. Okay, so he's playing one of the 4. Infection. Okay, so that's the first one. I hope they love it if it's their first time playing. I love those games. Someday. Oh! PS2, you gotta play Xenosaga. All 3 of them. Xenosaga 1, 2, 3, fucking phenomenal games. So good. Love the combat, love the soundtrack. So fucking good. There are literally so fucking many. Breath of Fire? There are so many good PS2 games, it's crazy. Like, literally. It's probably a pretty common opinion to have, but like, the fucking library is insane. It doesn't matter what kind of game you like, there's so many games. Lifeline voice action adventure. I have no idea what that is. We finally got our PS2 fixed, which I'm very happy about, so I can go back to playing my massive collection of JRPGs. And I've been playing some Grandia 3 lately in my downtime. It's Hey You Pikachu, but Resident Evil? I think I'd rather just play Hey Pikachu. But that is cute. You yell at the zombies to shoot them? Yeah, I've told this story before that when I was young, they were showing commercials on TV for Xenosaga 3. I had never played a single Xenosaga, but I saw this commercial on TV, and little me was like, wow, that robot's really cool. I'm gonna buy that game. So I bought Xenosaga 3, like, retail. Just because my dumb little queer-ass self didn't know yet that my type was robot women. I mean, all of it was already there. I already loved Aegis from Persona 3. I already loved Major from Ghost in the Shell. Like, the pieces were there. I was just ignoring them, you know? I wasn't putting them together. Cosmos was just another stepping stone. Yeah, I'm trying to purposefully not see a lot about Signalis, but I have many friends who are very into it and they keep sending me memes and I'm like, okay, all right, I need to play this game. Y'all need to stop sending me memes. You're gonna accidentally spoil me on something. I have a friend who actually got the record player, like the real record player from Signalis. So I have some down bad friends. But I'm very fortunate that I was, like, around for the PS2 market, right? Because I was able to get a lot of these crazy rare games for very affordable prices. Yeah, we're all dying waiting for fucking Xenosaga and the original 4-dot hack. Like, where are they? Where the fuck are they? Is this Carrot? Who's Carrot? Oh, you're asking if it's vegetable fashion. No, this is still the City Pop one. I didn't work on it more after stream yesterday. So we're doing the line art for it. I think vegetable is next. I think it's the next one. I'm so happy. Gonna watch the Nier finale tonight with my little sisters. Hopefully they say something. Hopefully. They probably won't. I just have to prepare for them not doing that, because then it'll hurt less. But then after, I think I'd streamed once with my youngest little sister, and I was teaching her Manhun, and now my older little sister, the little sister, not the littlest sister, the little sister has also gotten Manhun now, so I think I'm gonna teach her tonight. I'm excited about that too. Littlest sister would join us, but I have gotten her too fucking hooked on the Somnium Files. And so, like, me and the little sister are planning this Manhunt session, and littlest sister was like, I'll be there to vibe, but I'm not putting down I cannot be taken away from this game. I'm so happy. And she said that she's really excited after she beats I2. She's immediately gonna go play Cry Machina. I'm so excited! I will teach her. I will teach her the way of the robot lesbians. I'm trying to think of a time where tears would be used as an ingredient in Atelier, and I don't think it's happened yet. Maybe like a dragon tear, you know, but not a person. Yeah, I can't recall. Renatus came out today. The demo was sadly kind of underwhelming. I'll have to pick up Renatus eventually. I am still kind of interested, but it definitely wasn't hitting quite like Cry Machina did. Or Monarch. This is such an Artanelico coded song. It makes me happy. Spiritual power. I have played Valhalla. I was in love with Boss, and I was very sad that Boss's ending wasn't that gay. I'm in love with Boss. Everyone's always like, oh my god, Dorothy, and Dorothy's adorable. Don't get me wrong, love Dorothy, but Boss? Boss hit different. It should be gayer, I agree with you. I feel like I don't know that the drink mixing added anything to the game. I kept expecting it to like trip you up or change it up or get challenging or something, and it never did. It was just there, and I guess that's not a bad thing. I guess that's fine. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I know their next game is taking literally forever. I think maybe what I was expecting was like especially when you're getting towards the end and you're like going for a character's route or something, right? And it's like, oh, they're a regular now, I should make what they usually like. Like, take away the recipe from me. You know what I mean? Like, test if you actually know how to make the drink. Or at least, like, I don't know, give you more of a tip if you don't open the menu. Maybe something like that? I don't know. There was like no point in actually memorizing or learning or getting good at it because you could always just open up the cheat sheet, you know? And it felt a little odd. True, very true. And they were like, oh, if you put in extra alcohol, you know, they might like tip you more. And I'm like, okay, but they only might, and I don't know how much of a tip they're gonna give, and this shit's expensive, and I need to make money. So I always gave the bare minimum. I never gave extra. I was a stingy bartender. But it's very true. We're just there for the world building and the character interactions. Welcome in, gamer. How's it going? Good, good, good. Also good, because I assume that means you ate. I should probably eat a little bit of my yogurt. I probably should. Probably not the highest quality, but sometimes that doesn't matter. Sometimes you just want like a really okay, quick, easy pizza.
Here's your raw man.
Oh, we're eating that now?
I said lunch today.
Maybe.
There was no maybes. I said lunch today.
You said maybe, and you know it's hard for me to eat noodles when I'm streaming.
Well, that's your fault.
Why did you do this to me?
Why did you decide to draw today?
Even if I was gaming, I wasn't gonna eat noodles.
Fine.
This boy brought noodles for lunch. I love you too, Goober. Yeah, he's in shock. That's why he brought me noodles. His whole life's been turned upside down. We're getting a video on Sunday from Capcom, and it's a Phoenix Wright video. And they're all like, doesn't matter if you're new to the series or a longtime fan, watch this video. And now everyone's freaking out, like, what? What could it mean? What could it mean? They officially said that it was going to be like a kind of primer, the kind of video to like give you an introduction to the franchise. But in the tweet, there's a brand new render of Phoenix that we've never seen before. So people are theorizing away. Phoenix also does not have his attorney's badge in the render, which is very interesting, but he is wearing his suit. So some people think that they're announcing an Apollo Justice anime, which I would be very excited about. That would be really fucking cool. But I'm definitely not expecting a game announcement because they just came out with Edgeworth Investigations, you know? What's that, Marty? Okay. I was sitting here being so good and eating my breakfast at 1:47 p.m. And then my dear sweet husband, whom I love with all of my heart, brings me some noodles. And now I gotta eat those before they go soggy. Very true, but like literally every Like, that's not just a Nintendo thing. Look at the fucking Silk Song, people. But the past few Nintendo Directs, I've seen people being like, oh god, they lost, they failed, mid, sleeping, and there were like really big exciting games in like the past 3 Directs for me. I've been really happy with them. I do hope we get Hotel Dusk. I would love Hotel Dusk. Is there a trailer for Hotel Dusk? Let me see. I want to show you guys this game if you're not aware of it. It was really fucking cool. More incredibly crusty trailers. Pie's dat. Time to eat noodles. Look at how cool this is! The whole game looked like this. Like, this is literal gameplay right here. So cool! I loved this game. I really hope that we get a remake. For both of them. For both of the games. Yeah, there was a sequel. I don't know that it was like a direct sequel or like a spiritual sequel, but there was a second game. Yeah. And I hope that we get both of them, because they gave us Trace Memories, right? And they gave us both of the games. So I hope that we get the same treatment with Hotel Dusk. That would make me happy.
Are the same people who did Trace Memories?
Yeah, it is the same people. I think I do prefer Hotel Dusk, but I am happy that we got it all the same. But yeah. Oh, it's not done yet.
Mine is different.
Okay. I'm gonna check and see, because I I want to get back to drawing, but I need to eat these noodles now. that should be okay. It's black garlic flavor. Yum. Noodle eating ASMR. Let's go. We can watch some more game trailers. There's a bunch of I put them in the Discord, but Level 5 just released a bunch of good looking trailers. I'm excited about the games. I'm so fucking excited for this game.
Steam Bison ここはアメリカの中で今最も急速に発展を遂げつつある街なんです。凄まじいスピードで進歩しているんです。
では話してくれないか？君が私をこの町に呼んだ理由を。彼は言っていた。新世界を望まぬと。
あれはやっぱり人間じゃないですよね。
亡霊の岩盤などいるはずがない。何か仕掛けがあるはずだよ。そもそもなぜ亡霊なんだ？
なんだ？
ルーク、下がるんだ。
あ、キング岩盤城。地震？
ルーク、体勢を低く。
まさかキング岩盤城が地震を？
さあね。だがキング岩盤城には何かの目的があるようだ。
More puzzles! So excited!
Let's coinだ！
ルーク、この町では我々が予想もつかないとんでもない何かが起ころうとしているのかもしれない。
先生。
Get out of here with that SAO bullshit! They're only listing the Japanese actors. They haven't actually said if they're going to dub it yet. And I guess I'm more interested in just receiving the game. I did really love the dubs that they had for the original games. But if it's between dub and no game, you know, I'd rather get the game. But also, them here saying like, oh, Quiznok is the one doing the puzzles. This actually is exciting because Quiznok was not the ones doing the puzzles for any of the previous games. They basically had this like classic book of puzzles that they were referencing to make all the old puzzles based off of. And after like 5 or 6 games, you're gonna have some repeats, right? If they all have like the same source for the puzzles. And that became kind of a big problem with the Professor Layton games, was like, I've literally played this puzzle 10 different times. So now that they're actually getting a new source of the puzzles is really exciting. I'm really excited to play the new puzzles. They didn't even have to say highest number of puzzles in the series history. Like, just that we're getting a new source of puzzles is really exciting. And normally we have like, I feel like it's like 120-ish puzzles if you don't include all of the extras, because they would also give you like downloadable puzzles each week for a little while after the release and stuff like that. But I feel like it was normally about 120 puzzles in the base game, usually. So it might be like 150, which would be cool. I'm very excited about this game. No such thing.
ブロードストーンポリスカレッジ首席卒業のハーバード・マークス。
困ったもんだな。お勉強だけできるガキがいい気になって一発のデカのつもりでいやがっとは。
あなたのような一般雑魚刑事と一緒にされては困る。貴様。
私はミサー・ケンブリッジ。ここからあなたたちの教
I
訓を
love
担当する。
them.
これより仮想の都市デカポリスにて実技訓練を行う。その後イノセンスや身の中引き裂かれホログラム追いかけるありもしないアリアドンで歌るウォールの向こう側嘲笑う巨人族想像高いと繰り返すリアリティ。
合うんだよ。俺の母さんを殺した犯人にこのデカシムでな。やっと俺の止まった時間が動き出すんだ。超えてはならないラインを超えずになれないバイラとしたソサイティ音なく続いく誰かがその手を掴んで踊れと叫んだ交わした言葉さえ確かなストレス変わり果てた空想に塗り替えてゆくストレス。
Oh, it's like... This is really loud, I'm sorry. I am so sad. They originally announced this game in 2023, and now I have to keep waiting. I'm really excited about this one. I love level 5 games, and this one looks really goofy and fun. I'm very excited about this one. At least we get, you know, Professor Layton and Fantasy Life in the meantime. Yeah, I'm very excited about this one. But then we also had... yeah, this one.
島で見つけた不思議なカメラ。それをいじっていると僕の鼻毛が異常発達。引っこ抜いてみたら緑色の何かが出てきた。謎の存在、ふにゃふにゃした何か。これをひとまずゴーストと呼ぼう。付きまとわれているうちにこいつへの理解が深まる。インしたものが生き物みたいに動き出す。これがこいつの個性だ。いろいろうざいのが出てくるが暇つぶしになるのでそこそこ楽しい。そんなゴーストにはなんと仲間がいた。青いやつはいくつかのものを合成してキメラを生む。アイハートペン、アイハートアッポー、ってやつだ。知ってるだろ。油断すると変な姿になりがちだけどそれなりに面白い。さらに仲間を発見。ピンクの建築家たちは世界を作っていく。その迷宮の奥に何が隠されているのか。僕はそこで大切な何かを探す。街には善人もいれば悪党もいる。金のためには手段を選ばない悪徳企業魔王堂。それが僕の宿敵だ。僕はゴーストの力を借りてヤバヤバ魔物アイテムを増産するブラックリーマンたちと戦うのだ。乗るだけで痩せる体重計。母さん、そんなのうさんくさいってわかるじゃん。これは僕と僕の家族に降りかかったホーリーでホラーな物語だ。この街はパンプキンに満ちている。
Them saying this, these subtitles are correct. That it says the consoles it's gonna come out on are a secret, so everyone's like, okay, obviously Switch 2. I'm a huge Yokai Watch fan, so I'm very excited about this. I saw a lot of people angry about this online because it's not Yokai Watch, but it's obviously the same DNA as Yokai Watch. I think it is very strange and silly to bring the Apple Pen guy into the game. I also don't think he's probably gonna actually show up in game. I think he's just like choreographing dances for some of the characters. So they're just including him in the trailer. I doubt he will actually show up in game, but very odd. I wonder if they thought like, oh yeah, everyone's gonna care. Everyone's gonna be so excited to see. Very excited about that game. Oh my god, look at that. The pink Komo-san. Oh, you can't see it. Look at that pink Komo-san! I love Komo-san. And then the last game that I'm excited about is Fantasy Life. There's a lot of level 5 games coming out that I'm excited about.
冒険者たちを待ち受けるものとは。助けた少女がいた国はすでに滅びた1000年前の王国だった。ライフと呼ばれる14種の職業を習得したら自由に切り替えて素材を集めよう。製作職で装備や料理を作って準備を整えたら島探索に出発。冒険で見つけたロボットの力も借りれば拠点の地形を変えるのも簡単。自分好みに飾り付けて廃れた島を復興しよう。一人で木材を集めて 大工になって家具を作ったらマイハウスもコーディネートできる。
What is it? I'm curious.
たまげ物と呼ばれる不思議な置物を見つけることも。女神様の力を借りると、なんと人の姿に早変わり。探索に同行してもらったり、一緒に生活をして島を繁栄させよう。そしてこの島の謎を解き明かす鍵となる舞台は、なんとファンタジーライフ史上最大のオープンワールド。広大な大地や切り立った山々を探索し、長い川も何のその。さあ大冒険へ出発だ。駆け回るのに疲れたら相棒の力を借りて冒険しよう。なんとこの大陸では不思議なシャベルモンスターと遭遇することも。今作から追加された新ライフも登場し、自由度はさらにパワーアップ。選びき
Took me a second to understand what Japanese word that you're talking about, because that's not a word, but you mean そして. And it just means like then. So. You like, you know, like when you have a sentence that you're like, so that's why blah blah blah. You know, like that kind of is conjunction the right term I'm looking for? It's like a transitional word for a sentence. The English equivalent is so. And it's not like, you know, the Japanese language is a little flexible, especially compared to English. But the best one-to-one equivalent, そして, is so. But not like so many. But that transitional so between sentences. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I explaining it clearly enough? Okay, good, okay. But yeah, so そして is a very common word to hear, right? Since it's it's very easy to use in so many kinds of sentences, right? That, or you have said something and now you want to further clarify what you said, right? Stuff like that, too.
ないたくさんのライフもクイックライフチェンジで一瞬で切り替えられる。一人の冒険が心細い時は最大4人のマルチプレイはもちろん、コントローラーをもう一つ用意して冒険に乱入することも可能。のんびり日常ライフも終わらない冒険ライフも、どう過ごすかはあなた次第。個性豊かな島々を巡る時を超えた大冒険が始まる。もう一つのライフはファンタジー世界。ファンタジーライフ愛、ぐるぐるの竜と時を盗む少女。2025年4月発売。
Yeah, I'm really excited for that one. Me and Johnny are gonna play the shit out of that. Hopefully we'll get Kaiten in on it too. We all liked the first one. The first one was on the DS. They did make a mobile app game. And I dabbled a little bit, but it wasn't as, like, fully fleshed out as the DS game was, so I didn't get quite as into it as I did the DS one. But loved the first game, so I'm very excited about this one. I have finished my noodles. I do have to drink the broth. But I guess, let me see what's going on. What's nuclear? Oh, okay. Wow. I understand. I don't know why. I have heard things about, like, he said some very questionable things on Twitter, and then it kind of didn't go so well. I personally did not see the tweets, so I don't know exactly what he talked about, but I wonder if that's related. Interesting. Interesting that they had Johnny say that and not Capcom, you know? That's interesting. I feel like that shouldn't have been his responsibility to tell all of us. Yeah, sometimes you just need to keep your thoughts to yourself, you know? At the very least, regardless of what he did or said, I hope that he did not receive death threats. I hope that he doesn't, feel unsafe in his home, you know, because I don't think anyone deserves that. Welcome in on the YouTube side, hello. And I'm here to say, I think we need to fucking learn. Keep some of your fucking thoughts in your head. It's good for you. God, just like this black garlic broth is fucking good for me. This is so delicious. Yeah, I think it's a pretty hopeless battle at this point. I think we're fucked as a species. Yeah, mine was yummy too. And there, I ate my breakfast and my lunch. Kiri! Welcome in! Thank you for saying hi! How you doing, gamer? Cool.
Well, you can eat your ramen, Vicky.
Devoured a pizza, what kind? That, yes, Marty. That we're learning. We're learning. You got you got the wrong pizza, but you still ate it. Garlic, literally just garlic. I love garlic. I pickle garlic and eat it. I love garlic. I'm a garlic bitch. Can put garlic on anything. I love roasted garlic. I love sauteed garlic. crushed garlic, garlic butter, just any garlic. It's literally how it should be. Kiri, are you doing anything like Inktober? You never do? Too lazy. I found a really cute one where each day is a different type of fashion. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm drawing myself in different kinds of fashion. Yeah, that's why I'm forcing them to be just like sketches, you know, because if I try to go further than that, it's gonna be the same problem for me too. Yeah, right, it's cute. And then I can also just kind of like recycle it for like thumbnails and shit, right?
You want your soda?
The Gokuri. Yeah. Kiri, draw yourself! No, Kiri, draw you! Draw you, Kiri! Do what you gotta do, gamer.
It isn't Gokuri, it's just nectar.
Oh, it's not Gokuri. Oh, it's lying.
Is it in Japanese?
Can you open it for me?
Oh.
Thank you.
Try to open your Pocky too.
No, I can open the Pocky, thank you. Bottles are hard, okay? Yeah, I have to take good care of my hands, because you don't know this, but I'm an artist!
I don't need my hands to do work. I can do accounting with my feet.
You can do accounting with your feet. I feel like stories like that are really normal though, Drax. Like if you work at the pizza shop, people will walk up and they'll like put their hands in the pizza and be like, this isn't what I ordered, and it's like, okay, so that means it's not your fucking pizza, so why the fuck are you touching it? You actual fucking troglodyte. Yeah, that's me. I baby the fuck out of my hands. But I do also hella moisturize. So at least I got that going for me. It has gone to the extent where, like, some people, like, I'll shake their hand and they'll be like, they'll then grab my hand with their second hand and they'll be like, oh my god, how are your hands this soft? And I'm like, please stop touching me. Yeah, but they, you know, they're worried about a customer's food going missing. I'm not gonna blame them for blocking the movie. They're trying to do their job. Stealing the brainworms from other people? I can steal brainworms. But I want to give you all brain worms. I don't want to steal them from you. Oh! Oh, what a bitch. I want to infect you all with near brain worms. And Artanelico brain worms. And dot hack brain worms. I've got lots of brain worms to give you all. So open up. I think we're all doomed if that's the case. But maybe. Perhaps. Is that your autocorrect? Is it turning my name into China? You and your fucking autocorrect. You marry one Chinese guy and suddenly you're the representative of all of China. I suppose yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a fair point, yeah. I don't want to add new characters to Genshin Impact. I want to shut Genshin Impact down. I want to single-handedly destroy it. Can I shut it down?
Bam, 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 bam.
Wow, that's a long run. Which one is it? Oh, there was a Simpsons mobile game that lasted 12 years? That's crazy. I think adding more men to Genshin would be a good thing, but they need to actually have different body types. And I actually need some of those men to, like, actually have some fucking muscle on them. I also need some of the women to have some fucking muscle on them. I'm so sick of seeing all these kids on the Tic Tacs being like, oh my god, look at this absolute daddy they added to Genshin, and I'm like... Papa Nier is daddy, okay? Papa Nier is father. God body. So true. Huh. I mean, good for them. I hope the staff all, like... I hope staff, were at least given something else in the company, or, you know, were able to find work elsewhere. True, but, you know, Genshin could stand to have more, color, you know, in the skin tones. They could stand to have more. Pretty lacking overall. They purposefully spelled it wrong so that people couldn't find the article. It also, bothers me. At point blank, like, full sentence stop, the children characters bother me, but it also bothers me that the children characters are only female. Like, that's just creepy to me. That just reads not good intentions. You know? I don't like it. Creeps me out. Welcome in, Sweater! Like, at least Final Fantasy XIV has both. It's not the greatest defense, but... Oh, for sure. There's always gonna be worse. We're talking about Genshin Impact specifically. I don't like it. I'm pretty vocal about not liking Genshin Impact. Poisoned you! Yeah, they absolutely want her to read as, like child, you know? Not for me. Not for me. Welcome back, Kiri. Did you defeat the pizza demons inside your body? Did you defeat them? Excellent. There's not much that feels better than that. Nah, that sounds like a win. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I like so much about the Atelier mobile game. It is deceptively, incredibly technical and strategic. Oh, that's what you mean. I understand. I understand. I wish we had near reincarnation. Please announce an offline version, please. I'm stuck between, like, I should keep drawing. But I also kind of want to play something. I don't know what I would play, but I probably should play Odin Sphere if I'm going to play something. Oh, it's been way more than 3. Way more than 3 times. Maybe 3 times in the past 24 hours. I cry over that game every fucking day. They gave us the cover of the art book, which is exciting. I'm very excited. I might need to actually place that pre-order now. I need to go check. Vaughn's not an old man. Who's calling Vaughn an old man? I saw that video. I assume it's someone who modded it. I put it in the I think I put it in my Discord, but someone like did a mod of Final Fantasy XII where they put Balthier in like lingerie. And I was like, damn, I want to play this version of the game. Sounds good. Take care of yourself. I remember the fucking minigame where he was like, don't believe Ondor's lies. That's like the only thing I remember about that game. I remember how hot Fran is. And that's like, Fran takes up all of my brain. And then that one minigame where you're yelling at townspeople to not believe Ondor's lies. I never beat 12. I'm also a Fran fiend. I never beat the original because the combat was so slow. But Caden got me the Switch version and you can fast forward the combat. So I'm like, okay, that's probably gonna be the way to get me. Because I gotta finish. I have to know everything about Fran. I'm obsessed with her. So eventually I need to play 12. Oh cool, it's in the PC one too. Excellent. Yeah, I think I still own the original. It's just way too fucking, it's so slow. It's so slow. Painful. Actually physically painful. I think it is called Zodiac Age. I think so. That sounds familiar. Makes sense. Cool. I do want to play that sometime. Literally only for her. She's the only thing I care about. I definitely met Penelope. And she was cute, but I don't remember her leaving much of an impression on me. Just Fran. Ash is in that game too, right? Is she the princess? Penelope's like the childhood friend and Ash is the princess. Oh, so you can get like more powerful, okay. Yeah, I think I barely met Ash. Like, I don't think I had much content with her. But I remember Sid was a creature. And Sid's not usually a creature. And I love Sid. I love Sid. But I do love Sid more when he's a hot, gruff, middle-aged man. I do prefer Sid when he's a DILF. Oh, it takes a while for Ash to step in. I got you, I got you. Trouble causing cactors. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty common for cactors to, have that 1,000 needle, and in the beginning of a game they can be tricky, but they're usually not near the end. Unless you mean, do you mean Stranger of Paradise? Because, Tonberries and, cactors. It was a gang of cactors. I feel like it's pretty common in most Final Fantasies to have annoying cactors. Maybe you are thinking of 12 Dracs. Oh my god, cactors with like the cool sunglasses. That sounds so cute. Give them little poncho jackets. That sounds adorable. No, that's exactly what we want out of cactors. That's literally what we want. Are there any Moogles in 12? I don't remember seeing any Moogles, but it's also been a very long time since I played. They are there? Okay. I love Moogles. There's a really cute fat Moogle. Let's see. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. I love Moogles with all of my heart. I do not accept those. Those aren't Moogles. I hate them. They need to die and burn, and it needs to be painful, and they need to suffer. I hate them. This is a fucking Moogle. Look at this boy. Look at this lad. I own this. I love him. It's made of yarn, so the texture is nice and he's squishy. I love him. I love him. He's my favorite. But I also have this Moogle. I love him too. So cute! Agreed, Mari. We have to roll them up Katamari style, throw them into the cold vacuum of space, and let them implode. I want to believe that he believes in the Moogles we love, Drax. That's what I want to believe. And if those are the Moogles he believes in, then he's okay. There's still hope for him. But yeah, Moogles need to be tiny and chunky. Honestly speaking, even the Moogles in Kingdom Hearts are like a little too skinny for me. I like a fat, chunky Moogle, but the Kingdom Hearts Moogles are still cute. Just ignore it there. Absolutely, under no circumstances do you make any direct eye contact with them. They're awful. I hate them so much. I don't know who the fuck. Like, I do not believe that the team looked at that and was like, yeah, that's the design. I do not believe that there were, like, after so many fucking years of Final Fantasy, all of the, like, drafts of Moogles that we didn't use over all these years, none of them were better than that. I don't believe you. Get. You're looking at yourself in a mirror, Kiri. Hey there, Elle. Welcome in. I hope your lunch goes well. Make sure you eat okay. That's okay, Kiri. Just look at yourself reflected in my eyes. I mean, I'm staring at your everything because I love everything about you. But that does include your beautiful cat, yes. Even if that was their explanation, Drax, I would be like, maybe we need to turn the dystopia down a little. Maybe this is too much dystopia. I try, Kiri, I try. Literally designed for this purpose. And to make sure that all the women in the world feel beautiful and loved and seen. That is my job. That's why my eyes are so big and my hands are so soft. Thank you. I personally hate drawing feet. So I'm always just like a flat banana. Yeah, that's a foot, all right. Toes aren't real. Valid. It's true. Does Chris not have toes? That's probably for the best. That's probably good. I think that's fine. I don't know if I should be concerned. With the fact that... Oh, I made that pretty wide for that pant leg, huh? So I would have to draw, like, here. That's fine. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know if I should be concerned that when you said that, my first thought was, oh, wait, does Chris not have toes? And not, Eggman. I think you're correct, Sweater. I think there would be plenty of material, but I'm a Weenie Hut Jr. I'm a big baby. I don't want to spend time on sketchy websites. I don't want to look at it. It's very true. Chris was very front and center. I think I've read that too, Madi. That sounds familiar. Too small. Okay. Did you go deaf? Did your ears turn off? The music is pretty quiet, but it's there. And do for me. Just very atmospheric, somber, kind of creepy. So I can picture the kind of boot that I'm drawing here. But I don't know if this kind of shoe actually existed in the 80s. But oh well. I also don't know the name of this kind of shoe. Ooh, but that sounds like they did a good job then, right? Like, something like that should be creepy. Oh, okay, it's an official one. That's cool. Fucking terrible. Fucking terrible at shoes. Oh, that's what you want. You're gonna regret asking for this. I'm gonna fucking deliver if you ask for it. And like, I'm not gonna say no to my beans if they're asking about Artanelico. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no. I'm not gonna do that. You asked for it. I'm trying, Kiri. I'm so bad. Shoes are my ultimate #1 weakness. I'm so fucking bad at shoes. It's too late. It's all over now. I cannot be blamed for this. Chat asked for it. Maybe a little smaller. That one's insane to me. I guess I will explain it. These are very silly, obviously, looking at them. They're very silly. If you don't know the game, this is what it looks like when you synthesize items. This is what crafting looks like in this particular game. And they sing silly little songs, and they do silly little dances to make the items. Some of these are, like, really goofy and nonsensical. Sometimes they're just, like, literally listing out letters of the Japanese alphabet. Sometimes they're just making sounds that just rhyme with one another. They're very silly. That last one was a synthesis dance specifically for medicine. And they say kusuri, which is medicine. But if you say it backwards, it sounds like you're saying the word risk in English. Risuku. Risk. So they keep going back and forth between saying medicine and risk. And that's the song. Very goofy. This is what it looks like inside of my brain at any given point in time. This is Arno Surge. This is game 5 in the Arts and Elico franchise. Truly, apocalypse. Welcome back, gamer. There are some weird fucking things about this game, obviously. With things like this. Surely, it's the most normal game ever. But there are some, like, really strange but interesting aspects to this game. I'm gonna turn it down a little because my brain's not working. Oh my god, Delta hating his fucking life because he's dancing this is my favorite. Can I just... Can I zoom in on that? Oh, no, no, no. Can I up the quality? It's so crusty. Okay, that's the highest I could put the quality. Immediately he's so upset. It's so crusty. No, I can't see your face with those. You bitch. Just having Delta makes it even better. I want to look at how much you hate your life, Delta. Take the glasses off. I want to see. What do you mean play with an emulator? Madi, you think I don't fucking own this game? I need you, yeah, you need to take off the fucking mechas. You gotta take off the glasses. This is in PS2! This is PS3, baby! But I have it on the Switch as well. It came out on the Switch only in Japan and I imported that shit. Because I'm down bad. So I do own this game on the Switch. Plus, who said anything about capture card? I can look at it myself. Of course I imported it from Japan even though I already own it. Of course! I own game 4 3 different ways. Yeah. Yeah, I own game 4 3 different ways. Yeah. I'm a very normal, hinged person. Yes. I like this better. I like just looking at Delta. And just Delta. I even already streamed this game. But I've been kind of thinking about I want to do a deep dive into Arts and Ellico like I did with Nier. So that would mean streaming this one again, and I'm not opposed to that because I love this game. Hinged? Couldn't be me. Literally impossible. brainstorm ways to crush change. With how much Change has been complaining about his fucking bones, I don't even think you need a brainstorm. I think they would just crumble to dust if you looked at him funny. I keep looking back. It's so much better only having Delta. I love my other girlies. I love them. But my ugly potato boy, I love Delta. I love the little shimmy. His titties are so fucking massive, it makes him look ridiculous. And what the fuck is he wearing? His hands are so small compared to the rest of him. His head looks like a fucking potato. This man is so ugly, I love him. I think maybe bigger. Not, like, correct proportions, because his body's all fucked up. So Clive probably, with, like, proper proportions, probably has bigger tits. Something's not right about Delta here. But yeah, there were really, really interesting things about this game. Just like unique gameplay elements that you don't really see. So this is game 5 in the franchise. And it was on the Vita. And game 4 was also on the Vita. Oh, you know, I think I did see that, but I actually don't know Clive well enough. Like, it didn't affect me, because I didn't engage with 16 at all. I'm sure if I was more versed, it would have bothered me. Welcome in, silly. How's it going, gamer? But so there is a secret ultra boss in game 5. And it was like they recorded over the network how many people had fought a particular boss in game 4. And that affected how much HP the super boss in game 5 had. And then vice versa. The amount of people playing 5 and like able to beat this boss affected how much HP the super boss had in 4. And they like kept updating it. And so there was this kind of like back and forth war between the people who played 4 and the people who played 5. It was fascinating. And eventually they shut the servers down. But it was really cool. It was interesting, and it was odd because this is such a niche game. It probably would have to be almost 99% of the people who played 4 played 5, you know? Like, this is an incredibly niche game. So the people who are playing it are people who are dedicated to your games, you know? So you're basically just like continuously giving yourself a harder and harder boss to fight as a community. It was really weird. But it's cool. And it doesn't exist anymore. I think the super boss is still there, but it just has like a fixed set of HP. And what else is fucked up is, this one, on PS3, is the same as the Vita game. There's no difference in content, except the super boss is not in the PS3 version of the game. And defeating the super boss is how you got these costumes that we see the characters wearing. But what's even more fucked up is you can earn the costumes in the PS3 version, you just can't equip them. You can't wear them. So you have a whole section in your menu interface where you can look at the costumes that you've earned, but you can't wear them because the boss that you need to kill doesn't exist. This is so weird. What a weird fucking game. Ooh, 00, right? Is that the one you said you were on? Enjoy. Hello, Corey. Thank you. You take care of yourself, gamer. I'm gonna keep struggling drawing these fucking shoes. Enjoy! This is like... Mechanica. Now, we just need to fix... These are probably more modern boots than the 80s, but oh well. I've been seeing people wear shoes like this, and I keep thinking about trying to draw them. I'm drawing my VTuber model in different types of fashion. I think it's probably more like... Delta dancing as he hates his life. Probably should not bring me half as much joy as it does. I love this game. You like that pose? Kind of feeling like maybe I eventually need to tell myself that these are supposed to be sketches and not perfection. I need to move on with my life. I still have to draw another one of these goddamn shoes. Alright, if we can just get this damn boot drawn, plop down some colors, we'll be done with another one. I think he secretly loves it. He just doesn't want anyone to catch on that he loves it. Okay, so we're going to very roughly sketch it out. This would be like, you know, the back, the heel and everything. So the top of the foot. now it looks like she's dancing. And then maybe a little dangling zipper. Not visible on the other boot, but... I kinda want to... Kind of makes the boot feel too long. Although I guess that kind of is exactly how long it needs to be based on the legs I drew. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Shoes are so hard. It's alright. I will defeat them. It's getting muggy again, and I know we're supposed to have a storm this weekend, so hopefully the mugginess means it's on its way. I need the air to lighten up. Maybe we'll thin the ankle. Thanks for saying hi. Take care of yourself. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so happy that someone in the development team was like, okay, we've got this dance animation and we're just gonna apply it to all the characters, right? But we need to make this man look like he hates his life. Wowie zowie. Hey there, gamer. Chat was talking about how they're gonna destroy your bones. Yeah, for real. No cap. Oh, you want to pencil in an appointment for tomorrow? That can probably happen. Yeah, and that's very important. Okay, you know, that's not so horrific. I think I can handle that level of ineptitude. Okay, let's get some colors down. I keep going back to the punk Chiu, just because I have so many different colors of pink here. I keep going back to this one to steal colors from. Oh yeah, Kiri, I should show you them. If you're sure, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I'll show you the others that I've done so far. We have cheerleader. We have Scene Chiu. Oh my god. So pink, but so edgy. Moist. We also have Coquette Chiu. I think that's it. I think those are the 5 that I've done. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's the 5. Yeah. Kind of fond of how the scene 1 turned out. Not my style at all, but I think it's fun. Oh my god, Kiwi. I'm gonna keep trying my best to draw. I'm supposed to draw one every day for October, so we gotta do 31 of these babies. No, Goofy's good. Goofy's good. I honestly just had more fun, like, drawing this one be all flowy instead of, like, an interesting outfit design, you know. Just had more fun with the energy of this one. But Punk was quite fun. But I will send to Kiwi. All yours. Yeah, literally any of them, even the coquette one. Wow. What a promise. I know that's where I want the main pink. We want the pants to be kind of neutral. So I think we're gonna go for this almost white, pink. Then the accent color. Okay, now we just gotta clean it up. But that's generally where it's all gonna be. Cute. Exactly, you get it. Still have no clue what we're doing for the next Chiu, but probably doing like a Harvest Moon girly is probably gonna be the best. But I also don't know if I'm gonna make it through all 31 days. Because I got stuff to do too. So like, part of me is just like, skip the ones that you don't care about and go to the ones you like, just in case you can't do them all, you know? But these are really good practice for different types of clothes and poses and stuff. So I feel like I should try to push myself to do all 31. I need to change the line art for that part. I can't forget that. Okay, so I think that's fine for the hair. I do want to go back to the lines. I put that on top, so this needs to go down. Okay. There we go, not too much. And now back to okay. I want to take this one. Right there. Barely visible, but still there. Pretty easy to clean this one up, at least. almost done. Why that, of all words? Oh, okay. Checks out. Gonna add little flyaway hairs. Cute. Cute. Okay. 5 out of 31 are done. Excellent. So many more to go. I kind of wanted like a week head start walking into October, you know, because then I got a little bit of wiggle room. But even trying to get that, it's possible. It's possible. I only gotta get 2 more out in 3 days. It's possible. But I guess we're gonna start sketching the next one. The next one is vegetables, and I don't know. I don't know what they meant when they said that, but I'm probably just gonna draw myself if I were a Harvest Moon girly. Thank you! Simple, but, you know, tried to be purposeful in the simplicity of it, right? I think it turned out cute. Now! If I gave myself a widow's peak, I would just look like a pink Bulma. Yeah, I am imagining that widow's peak. What's that fucking... There's this... I've seen the scene. I don't watch Dragon Ball, but like... He says, moustache. Isn't there a scene where he's like... Is she telling him to shave, or she's mad that he shaved? Something like that. I don't remember. Oh, I thought it was from GT. Because I don't watch DBZ abridged. See, Thaddeus is saying, yeah, Thaddeus is backing me up. Yeah, Thaddeus is backing me up here. I was like, I don't watch the abridged series for that, so I don't think so. That thing's a fever dream. I mean, yeah, if he's talking about his moustache, it sounds like it. Okay, so they were just referencing that and making fun of it. I got you. That sounds like something they would do. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then I guess we're gonna sketch Harvest Moon Chiu next. I imagine we're not gonna make it past a rough sketch, the pace I've been going at, but you know what? Progress is progress. Maybe we can even aim for just rough sketching the next 2. You know what I mean? Yeah, Pan is the girl. That's the daughter, right? I remember Pan. It would show up sometimes on Toonami. But yeah, bathroom break, and then more fashion. BRB gamers.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
You just now realized? Yeah, it's all clips from me, and the squeaks are my sneezes. It's literally all me, baby. Welcome back, Beans. Welcome, welcome. It's time to draw Farmer Chiu. I was looking at... I was like looking up a reference for all of the Harvest Moon girlies. And like, it cannot be denied that this one here is adorable as fuck. But I don't look at this and think like, oh yeah, that's a farmer. I have no idea what's going on with this one. This one is the one that I'm used to. This is the Harvest Moon that I grew up on. I love this one. This one's gorgeous. But again, I'm not really getting farmer vibes out of that. Maybe she just, like, handles the animals, but that's not like... You ain't fucking planting crops in that. Only thing you're serving is looks. Really, really gorgeous though. I love that design a lot. Really pretty. I think there's some of these, like this one and this one, they have some nice aspects to them, but like, if you're spending like morning to night, you know, like tilling the ground and like pulling weeds and shit, like you're not gonna have bare knees. You'd absolutely fuck up your knees if you did. So a lot of these are like just going more for cute than they are functional, you know. Like nothing about this screams farmer. What the fuck is this one? I do love this one the most. This one is so fucking cute. No, literally. Some of these are just straight up Pokemon trainers. I love that one, and I love that one. This one is so pretty. Love this one. And just like, you know, these designs, the purpose of these designs is to be cute and attractive, right? That's it. I'm gonna take a couple of elements from a couple of things here, but I am gonna be mostly focusing on making it, like, actually functional. Because that's the kind of thing I care about when I design characters. I do like the bandana. I do think that's cute. So maybe not have it so extreme. Probably the only opportunity I'm gonna be drawing overall, so I should go for it. I think the bandana makes sense because, like, protects your neck from bugs, but also if you get sweaty, you can wipe your forehead off pretty easily with it. So I like the handkerchief too. Like around the neck. I'd ask if you could survive chess, but that answer's obvious. Obviously you could. Chess is so strong. Welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing good. Literally the strongest. I think we'll go for, like, rolled up sleeves with a cuff. And then gloves, I think is what we would do. We already played through every Nier game. I guess back to back to back. We didn't do an endurance run, I suppose. But yeah, you would definitely have to survive playing every single Nier game with me back to back while I give you all of the background lore and information. And you have to at least pretend like you're enjoying yourself, or I'll cry. If I cry, you lose. Yeah, you don't want me to cry. Right? You don't want me to cry. Chess is a natural. Chess is gonna have the highest score. No one's gonna be able to beat her. Have nice tall work boots. I don't know if it's the hair bandana or just like my hair being pulled back all the way. Something about this Chiu feels much more mature than the other Chius. Damn, Chess, you're so smooth. On top of being pretty and cute and smart and funny and kind, how are you everything? That's crazy. God, so true. Everyone always makes fun of big foreheads, and I'm just like, no. That's where the truth of the universe lies. Okay, after vegetable fashion, it's grunge. Again, I thought grunge was music, but I guess there's probably also a look that goes to it. Even if romancing me meant game over and you couldn't farm anymore, you'd still romance me. Yeah, I actually have to do a little bit of research here. I'm gonna do some Googling. I'm gonna do female grunge fashion. This is kind of another one of those, like, lots of crossover with, like, emo and goth and punk, right? Is what it seems like. How to be a grunge girl. I want to be a grunge girly. I don't have one sense of style when it comes to fashion, like in my real life. I definitely sometimes dress like this in real life. Chess literally always. Literally, yeah, like, we can just, like, reaffirm our vows every single day. We'll make 100 YouTube videos with clickbait titles about these two women got married in Minecraft. But we'll just keep uploading it every day. And it will be a different wedding every time. So people can't claim that we're just reposting the same video. I mean, I got a lot to say about how much I love you, so probably a while. Right? It's a good idea, right? We just do a series where we just get married in every game you can possibly get married in. Even if we've never played that game before. If you can get married in the game, we just go get married. Okay, so I actually do have some outfits in my real life wardrobe that I think would count. And for a second, I thought, okay, let's just go draw that outfit that I actually own. But then a really hot one showed up on Google and my brain short-circuited. Women are incredible. I'm gonna draw this one instead. God, I wish women were real. Look, Zadis. Akiha is not in my arms right this moment. Yurie is not in my lap. You know, 10H is not here. She's not in the room. So women can't be real. Or else they'd be here, and I'd be happy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. Okay, let's do this. Let's save. And then... I like this song a lot. Okay, we're going to... do that. Getting a little comfy in chat bear chains. That's what you want. No judge. No judge. I hope someday you get what you want. You know, I wasn't sure about the bone crunching. I didn't know if that was like an actual like medical condition we should be worried about or not, but I guess we're fine. Okay, now I have to make a different pose for Grunge Chiu. I would love to draw a bunch of different, I mean, I guess I literally am right now. I'm gonna draw 31 different Chius, different flavors of Chiu. Wait, chat, you gotta save room for the secret Chiu flavors that you only unlock after 100%ing the game. Yeah, we'll get the rest of the hand up there later. I feel like the proportions on those arms are all fucked up, but that's fine. Future me will figure that out. Right now we have to sketch down the outfit. That's more important right now. So, point number one. Oh, maybe I should just not have that arm there at all. Because I wanna focus on the layers going on in the torso. Maybe we'll figure something else out for the arm. Oh, oops. Okay, so first of all, maybe lower rise pants. Just hide the other foot. It's just hiding behind the first one. But what I saw, and I really liked, and then we'll be able to put some thigh squish there. My favorite. No idea the practicality of having a hole in your fucking thigh like that, but I love it. It's delicious. Some good fucking food. I like the idea of New York's top 40 Chiu flavors because that means every state has top 40 Chiu flavors. True. I know how I said before that when I design characters and outfits, I do care about, like, functionality and practicality, but all of that goes out of the window for thigh squish. That's just the law. None of it matters anymore when thigh squish gets involved. But do I want... I think we can do some mesh, but I don't know if I want this one, like here. I'll save your marriage over and over, Chess. Every day. I kind of want to go like all leg on this one. So this is like pants. All the way down. And then like really maybe it should be about the same length as here for the shorts. Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping by as always. Tomorrow, DMC. I'm very excited about it. Yeah, reboot may cry. Reboot will cry. Is it guaranteed? We're definitely gonna go for like this kind of situation here, right? My name is Chiu. I am Chiu. I don't know who or what Chiu Chow is, but welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing well. There's a chili oil? I see. That is not me. You're gonna confuse new people. So true. I own all the moose. I can speak to them. Yeah, moose have a really good internal sensor about where cars are because they have an insatiable need to be hit by them. So actually, yeah. God, this is another good song. I might need to turn this one up a little. This is from Atelier Sophie 2. Another one, Chess! They literally just shadow dropped another one. This morning. Out of nowhere. They're crazy. They're fucking crazy. I should tell Lem, because it's another, like, single-player offline game, but it's actually supposed to take place in the world that the mobile game takes place in. I gotta tell Lem. So I think we're gonna want some kind of, like, necklace or accessory. And then also, maybe not, because like if I would put some kind of like chain necklace accessory, I would also want something on the pants, but I don't want this to look too much like the punk one, right? It needs to look different. I mean, I don't live in Alaska anymore, I'm just from there. But, yep. We got internet out there. I want to do something like... short shorts on this leg. Like really short shorts on this leg. And then maybe only a knee-high sock? Or maybe a mesh sock to match the mesh up top. Yeah, probably. And then that's the back of the big shirt.
Let me see what you have!
No! Aw, thank you for the 100 bits! Dono for a new sock. I appreciate you, but that's nowhere near enough for a sock. Alright, we have to make sure that the hair is different too, so I'm kind of thinking...
Let me see what you have!
No! That doesn't mean donate more bits, but thank you, I appreciate you. What kind of burger would I be? I am pretty partial. I like ordering a burger at Five Guys, but instead of like a bun, it's grilled cheese. Have you ever had that? Have you gone to Five Guys and replaced the burger buns with a grilled cheese sandwich? So your burger is in a grilled cheese sandwich. Is that a patty melt? If it is, it's fucking delicious. Yeah, you can. You can replace it. You also could do lettuce wrap, right? You can do your burger in a lettuce wrap. But like grilled cheese sandwich burger, it's pretty fucking good. It sounds like a personal problem for you, gamer. Jess, can you rap for me, Jess? I want to hear. I like them. It's definitely still fast food. But they're pretty consistent. I always enjoy the burgers I get there. And they have the Cajun fries are really good. I like the Cajun fries a lot. Damn, Chess. Damn. Threaten me with a good time, why don't you? I feel like we need to pull Punk out again, because I really want to make sure that these don't feel the same. I guess Scene, too. Okay, so I can't do any rips in the mesh, because that'll feel too much the same. I have to be careful with how I color the hair too, because I don't want it to look too much like the Punk one. I like rips in the mesh, I just don't want this to look like a copy of the Punk one, you know? That's what I'm worried about. Have fun, Jess! Is that perchance, Arc Knights? Is that what you're playing? Cause like these three, you know, they're like, they're all like in the umbrella of like, you know, punk, alt, goth, emo fashion, right? So there's gonna be similarities, but I don't want them to look like carbon copies of one another. I love crop tops. Crop tops are so fucking cute. does feel like maybe it's missing a little something. Oh, change did? Excellent. Oh, I hope you need to play that whole game. I don't want to see you fucking quitting. You better play all of Chaos Wars. I want to see those credits fucking rolling. That's fair, but it truly is the gift that keeps on giving. That game is insane. It's so fucking funny. Just like one stream per game, that kind of thing. Oh, you're gonna miss out on so much good stuff though. Because a lot of those PS2 games, especially the JRPGs, they're long games. Yeah. Especially those fucking SMT games, like Nocturne. Nocturne is so fucking long. The Raito Kuzunoha games aren't that bad in terms of length. They're pretty approachable. I got you. Yeah, that's a lot of games. But I hope you have fun. Enjoy yourself. It kind of feels like it's missing something, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we just make it's just like a whole pant leg. Maybe we can put one of those harnesses on. You know, the kind that like make a pentagram. some kind of... high ankle cutoff on the skinny jeans, no socks, and just like flat shoes, you know? Nothing. Probably like Converses or something. Probably a strong belt. And maybe this little... this little, like, buckle here holding together the pants, it's, like, also kind of star-shaped, so it matches up here. And then some kind of jewelry. Maybe some rings. That'll probably be enough to set it apart. I love this song! I expected, honestly. I didn't even think that we were gonna get the other two sketched out, but I think they look pretty alright. Like, we can move forward with these. Hopefully I can get these both done off stream before Monday. I also love this one! It made me so fucking happy to hear this song in Sophie too, because this one is so, like, old school Gust. So good. But I think mission accomplished today. We got a chibi done, so I'll put that in the Discord tonight. We finished City Pop Chiu, and we even sketched the next two. We have 7 different flavors of Chiu already. Well, as long as it's only with your eyes, I guess it's fine. I'm planning on putting them on Twitter, but I guess I should put them in the Discord too? I guess. Because not everyone uses Twitter. We'll still post them 1 per day, you know? Let's get in the spirit of Cute Girl Tober. But I think that'll be it for today, so let me end things on the YouTube side. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for joining us.